So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So off we go then.
I don't think I've seen a player as complete as the Czech cannon.
Nedved. And the finish! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Turan could move up a gear here. Kusanov. And it's Zanetti. Rafael Varane. Vieira has given away a free kick. Tries to play it through. Bruno Fernandes. It's a mighty effort! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Collier. Short changes him with that pass. Tonali. And Serginho. Nedved. Now it's Sané. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And that's a simple one for the keeper. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Pinches it off him. Tonali conjures time and space where few can. Played out to the left flank. Serginho's cross. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? It's a pretty loose pass. Thinks about the shot. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
A header! There it is! Certain, searing and imperious.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Very nicely done. Well, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
There's the shot! And yes, it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Backward it goes. Lovely. And the shot!
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And this is Inzaghi. He's looking wide.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Aimed beyond the defence. Jordan Henderson. Tonali. And it's Bruno Fernandes. He's in a great position here. Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. Hullet. Vieira. That has been slung wide. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Now that looks a decent ball. Barcelona are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Stood up well to him there. Nedved. Well, nicely intercepted. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Goes for a shot! Well read, nice interception. Nedved.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he's onside. Here it is, crossed in. That has been cut short. Can he get it through? Now, can he find a finish? Tonali. Now it's Inzaghi. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And it's half-time here. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here. But there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Has a look and plays it forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Rummenigge. Nedved. Nedved going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Sané. Koller, given the lift of his goal.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Serginho proves just a little bit too strong.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Filippo Inzaghi. Nedved. Koller. Oh, he's found support out wide. And that has been cleared.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different. Look, they've had their chance to regroup.
Bruno Fernandes! Sensational by Bruno Fernandes! About as smooth as it gets. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredibly, he got so much power with so little backlift.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for. Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Lee Kang in. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, that was vital.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Sané. He's bullish header! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Terrific header! And that would have won it.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
El dorsal 22, el dorsal 27 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 9, Bojan Krikic, el dorsal 13, Park Ji-sun, el dorsal 5.
Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Rijkaard cuts out the pass. He's picked his way through. Knocks it out wide. Looking to go deep.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
The shot! Bullet. Rummenigge looks to get on the end of this. Nice bit of trickery. No, it's come to nothing. Nicely weighted ball. Sané gets into a good position. Sané with the... Oh, smashing header! And that's a real chance missed.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 10.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. So a double change here, and both changes are offensive.
Well, it looks like he's playing his trump card. That'll inject a lot of energy up front.
Now, can they get him away?
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Jordan Henderson.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Incoming delivery. And he's quick to snatch it back. Big chance! That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Shanghai Shenhua making another change here. And that will be the final act. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're on the way.
There's little doubt that Rui Costa will be conductor-in-chief in this lineup.
And you face-to-face with... And the shot! That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Rui Costa. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's in space and looking for options. Big chance! Park Ji-sung clears it away. Oh, this is a great position. Bruno Fernandes. Harrison kept his eye on it. Could be danger here. Bruno Fernandes. Threads one in. Delivers the terrific header. It's in!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So, a breakthrough already. Climbs up big! Oh, he's hit the bar! Sticks it away! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And he's forced to go back. Howson. Barcelona look comfortable already. 2 to the good and flying. Now Gattuso. Barcelona have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Beckham. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rui Costa. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Howson with a definite foul there. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Tonali conjures time and space where few can. Now, can they get him away? Now, that's well seen too. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Howson. Rui Costa. Jordan Henderson. And it's Tonali. Lee Kang-in. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Nicely shaped cross.
Barcelona really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Lee Kang-in. Bruno Fernandes has it out wide and in space. Tonali. Very nicely done. Oh, good take in a good area. Showing good feet. That is good strength. Bruno Fernandes! Spread out to the left. And the counter-attack is on for Morocco. O'Shea kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Messi. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. And that's put paid to a promising move. Van Dijk. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Shot, surely! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
And yes, it's him again. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Bruno Fernandes.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And he's being shifted off it. Played out to the left flank.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Barcelona are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead.
Just a quick reminder today, please refrain from parking outside this stadium. Thank you very much for your cooperation. Substitution for Morocco, number 23, Pele.
So off we go once more.
Number 21, George Best. Number 10,
That's Park Ji-sung.
Rui Costa.
Park Ji-sung
Number
going
8,
full steam ahead down the left flank.
Coming on the field.
That looks a decent
Number
ball.
11,
Oh, that's
Vinicius
wonderful alertness.
Junior. Number 5,
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Number
They should have done a
18,
lot better there. The final ball was very
Number
poor.
15, Iniesta.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. O'Shea promptly onto that, and that is that. That has been slung wide. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Yamal, he shoots! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That'll be a throw. Neymar gets into a good position. Well, already game, set and match, or so it feels. And it's Messi. Tonali. Into the channel. Oh, he's found support out wide. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Tries a measured ball. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
He's in a great position here. Shapes to shoot! He scored! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Morocco give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Tonali, Jordan Henderson, Bruno Fernandes, Schneider. Oh, that's neat. Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there. Might be danger here. He has a look up. Chance for a shot! He has done it! Back to within one! Interesting!
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Yamal receives it in a wide position.
Morocco really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And that's the keeper's ball. That's good vision. Great ball, and he's in here. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And he cuts out the supply. Well, that pass isn't the best. He's a sharp little ball here.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
O'Shea proves too strong. Vinicius Junior. Nicely weighted ball. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Lee Kang-in. Can he finish? It's off target and by quite a way.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Howson. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Looking for options for movement. Tries to play it through. Grealish to bullish header! He's got a goal! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. A great delivery and a finish to match.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Substitution for Morocco, number 22, Neymar.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 14,
Barcelona could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need...
He's having a shot! Oh, taken with style! And what a climax we have here! Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact...
Tries a shot! That was probably asking just too much.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Now it's Messi. Yamal.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
4 added minutes on the board. Vinicius Junior. Gattuso. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Barcelona pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Barcelona undoubtedly gave us the perfect example of how you start a game of football. They came out with purpose, intensity, energy. They were determined to grab the initiative, and of course were duly...
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So it's away we go then. Oliver Kahn, a huge man with a huge presence and a big, big voice in the game.
And big in intensity too, such a fierce competitor. Put a foot wrong and he'll be sure to let you know about it.
Well, he just commands respect, doesn't he? Respect of everyone, teammate and opponent alike.
Yeah, and he'll be setting the highest of standards out there, and he expects them to be met. No rest for that defence.
Howson. Henderson was in no mood for any of that. Ribéry. Park Ji-sung goes on a charge down the left. Oh, that's fabulous. There's the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That has ended up in no man's land. That's very neat. Tries a shot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Lee Kang-in can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Vitinha. Raul. And it's Ribéry.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Donatoni. Raul gets a foot in here. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
And it's Rodri. And this is Inzaghi. And that is out of play. Lee Kang-in conjures time and space where few can. Still goalless at the moment. And it's made its way to him. He's got away. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. And the finish! Rodri. Filippo Inzaghi. And it's Ribéry.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Jordan Henderson. Lee Kang-in. Barcelona finding their passes. Lee Kang-in, gently done. Donatoni. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Rodri. Raul. Howson calmly anticipates. Kukçu. And here's Park Ji-sung. He's shifting through the gears here. Climbs up big. Harmlessly behind. Rodri. Olise. Looking tidy in possession here. And he's only too happy to take that back. Oh, good-looking ball. Lee Kang-in. Probing pass. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. Raul. And it's Ribéry.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Passes. He's had a shot! Goal!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Oh, played through for the wide man. And it's hoisted clear. Raul. He's found a way through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that's gone loose. Kukçu. Park Ji-sung is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. That's Lee Kang-in. Rodri. Ribéry. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And we're off again.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Lee Kang-in. Can he latch on to this? Cleared without hesitation. Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Donadoni with the short one. Kukçu's cross. And a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
He'll be annoyed with himself after that. Nothing wrong with his anticipation or his positioning.
That has not gone well. Vitinha. Park Ji-sung. That's Lee Kang-in. Can he get on the end of this? Filippo Inzaghi. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's having a go! And he's really put himself on the line here. Barcelona have their second corner now. They've played it short. Looking to go deep. Terrific header! He's got a goal! Barcelona are back in business. Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Barcelona grab the equaliser and we're all square.
This is
shot at goal! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Ribéry. A header!
La asistencia a este partido asciende
not
a
the
los
best of headers.
328 espectadores.
Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Vitinha. Rijkaard cuts it out. Barcelona have hit a quick-fire double here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. And here's Donatoni.
And a chance! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Cambio de jugadores.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Brzezinski. Park Ji-sung chooses to go cross-field.
Good ball, that too.
Raul. Park Ji-sung spots it and intercepts. That's an imaginative pass. He's through here. Thinks about the shot.
Real chance!
Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 22.
Barcelona have their third
será
corner.
reemplazado por el dorsal 4. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
And it's been taken short.
Bellingham! He has done it! And this is getting better and better.
What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 20. El dorsal 11. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 9. Bojan Krikic, el dorsal 7.
Park Ji-sung owns beyond the defence. Bellingham.
Bellingham! And that would have won it.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
Nicely weighted ball. Looking for options for movement. Here comes the cross. And he's taking no chances there.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And he's managed to get free. Now it's Kukcu. Now this could be...
Chance!
Oh, the ball's... Oh, he's been caught on it here. That's going to go a long way. He's gone for goal!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Bellingham stood his ground strongly. Caught offside that time.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 10.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores. Habrá 6 minutos de descuento.
Vinicius Junior. Brzezinski. Quality ball. Now it's Okazaki. It's a really well-measured ball. Mbappe. And this is Torres. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Howson. And it's Fernando Torres, and he's being shifted off it. And that will be the final act. Barcelona have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, I have to say I'm thoroughly impressed with what we've just witnessed. As soon as they got their goal, you felt they were always going to go on and find a winner, and they did just that.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So we're up and running. Well, Filippo Inzaghi may not have the swashbuckling panache of some of his contemporaries, but his goal-scoring record, Jim, speaks for itself.
There's something that's just so wonderfully simple about his game. The run he makes, his ability to draw the ball towards him inside the box, his approach will remain the same. After all, he only needs to get it right once.
Distributed tidily. Nice interception, well timed. Oh, this looks sharp. Robertson cuts out the pass. Ribéry delivers the ball. And he's there to clear it.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Olise. Quality ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's Park Ji-sung. Khan claims comfortable. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Played out wide. Henderson did well to step in there. That was more necessary.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. And here's Ribéry. Olise providing an outlet on that. Climbs up big! Decent enough try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Ribery. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this. And
Inzaghi! Oh, he's caught him in or out. Barcelona present their opponents with the best possible chance here. So this the chance to fire his team in front.
Never any doubt.
Not a twitch, not a blink.
it reached its target, but it was almost stopped from maybe good goalkeeping homework.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
A probing pass. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Lee Kang-in. Can he get it through? Oh, lovely bit of skill.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Brilliantly cut out. Almost half an hour in now. Looking for the run. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. And it's Vitinha. Kukçu is always looking to break lines. Rodri. Vitinha. Now it's Inzaghi. Nicely weighted ball. And he was alert to it. Has a look and plays it forward. Kukçu. Park Ji-sung. Kukçu. Now, can they get him away? It's a promising position. Played in.
Oh, smashing header!
Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
There will be a throw-in. He's not got that quite right. Spread neatly. That'll be a throw. And it's Vitinha. No, he's not getting any further than that.
Vitinha really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Howson.
Park Ji-sung
Oh, great feat, that.
looking to go deep. Oh, what a... And the shot! It's in! Barcelona are back in business!
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Barcelona grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Played into space. Dink through.
Shot, surely!
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Just accurate pass.
And it's half-time here.
So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each.
La zona oficial del estadio está abierta entre semana y en días de partido.
There's the whistle then to start the second half.
Rodri simply refused to be outdone there. Knocks it into space. A lot.
And Ribéry!
They want to be quick to recover this.
He's tried one! Brilliant by Vitinha!
Oh, that was magnificent. What a way to stamp your ability on a game. Not necessarily pivotal, but it has most definitely shifted momentum.
¡Gol!
Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Searching pass he's played there. Can he spark a counter here?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Ribéry. Oh, well played, well played.
Lee Kang-in. Donadoni. And he's managed to get free.
Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. And it's hoisted clear.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Lee Kang-in. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Now, who's going to be first to this?
Donadoni gets into some space.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
La asistencia a este partido
Howson.
asciende a 96.847
Spread out to the left.
espectadores.
Looking to play him in. Lee Kang-in. And he's only too happy to take that back.
Can he finish?
Crosses it in here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Ribéry! Oh, what about that? The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Now he gets big. Same again, same outcome.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them
Será
count.
sustituido por el dorsal 4. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
That's an imaginative pass. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
Oh, sweet feet.
Oh, that's fabulous. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. That's a good ball out wide. Now here's the delivery. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Bellingham. Plays a sharp little ball here.
And the shot! It's a goal!
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Corner number 2 then.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And back to the keeper they go. Driving on and making good progress.
Park Ji-sung.
That's good play from him.
He's found the way through. Hangs in a cross.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 13, Park Ji-sung, será sustituido por el dorsal 7.
And a goal kick. Ambitious ball here. Pass somewhat off target.
Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Jordan Henderson has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Now it's Inzaghi, aims beyond the defence. Hazard in acres of space out wide. Oh, that's a key interception. 4 added minutes on the board. Bellingham receives it in a good position here. Oh, there's a probing ball. Henderson kept his eye on it, and he's there. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 11.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
El dorsal 21.
Not the most convincing of passes.
Un cambio de jugadores.
Tries to play it through. And that is that. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven, and whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, the game plan for me just looked a little confused, and the crowd seemed to pick up on this early on, and it just created a kind of negative vibe around the whole stadium, and I think this performance
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best.
There's the whistle, and here we go.
Well, Filippo Inzaghi may not have the swashbuckling panache of some of his contemporaries, but his goal-scoring record, Jim, speaks for itself.
There's something that's just so wonderfully simple about his game. The run he makes, his ability to draw the ball towards him inside the box, his approach will remain the same. After all, he only needs to get it right once.
Rijkaard takes control of it, and he's on the move.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Searching pass he's played there. Now this could be a chance. Vinicius Junior looking to penetrate opposition lines. Played into space. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. And that's put paid to a promising move. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Donatoni. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That is ended up in no man's land. Saliba. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Barcelona controlling the possession in this early phase. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's a sharp little ball here. Chance for a shot! Oh, this looks sharp. Olise will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Tries to play it through. Raul. And Raul! It's in! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Lee Kang-in. That has been cut short. Tries to pass it through. Park Ji-sung. Ribery is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Barcelona are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. It's Park Ji-sung. And that was nowhere near his best. Park Ji-sung is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Raul. Ribery. Olise.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Thinks about the shot. Crossed into the box.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Jordan Henderson. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Vitinha did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Rijkaard, good purposeful running this. They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, terrible. Can he finish? It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now, can they get him away? And he's worked it through. It's Inzaghi! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And now they can spring out of defence. Engages and forces him off the ball. Chiellini gets a foot in here. Jordan Henderson. And the pass is intercepted. Driving forward. And that has left him in a heap. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now it's Inzaghi. And there's the end of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And the action is back underway.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And here's Inzaghi. Raul.
Shapes to shoot! And he hits the net! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Chiellini. Well, that looks a decent ball. Chance to deliver. It's a goal kick. Rijkaard picks it up from the goal kick. Park Ji-sung.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Good effort from distance. Vitinha plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And it's Ribéry.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Olise does well to get it back. Lee Kang-in. Out to the left it goes.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a
And he goes crossfield.
96.47
Donatoni.
espectadores.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Probing pass. Rodri. Henderson kept his eye on it and he's there. Donatoni. Lee Kang-in. That has been slung wide. Vitinha. Rodri. And it's Inzaghi. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That's very neat. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, that's well spotted. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. And it's Rijkaard. Shifted it to the flank. Cross flung in towards the middle.
Shot at goal!
Ribéry. Rodri. Ribéry. Pass somewhat off target. Donatoni. Lee Kang-in. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Lee Kang-in!
And that is wildly off target.
Barcelona are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
He is starved of space and time. Raul. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That's a throw.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 7, el dorsal 10. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 45, el dorsal 9. Bojan Krikic. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Rodri. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Bojan. Hit into the middle. Punched away. Now it's Bellingham. That has not gone well. Over to the left. And it's been played through. He's shifting through the gears here.
He's having a shot!
And that is doing no harm at all.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Great defending, strong and determined. Five minutes left on the clock. Mbappe! Oh, that's neat. And it's Rosicki. And he's in.
There's the shot!
Deftly away. Bojan. Oh, they can break here. Osimhen. Lovely bit of skill.
Big chance!
A real chance and a real let-off. Vitinha, who's looking wide. Filippo Inzaghi.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Tries to get it clear. And that will be it. Barcelona were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful,
Hello,
clear
everybody,
evening.
and
The
welcome
conditions
to today's
contributing
match.
to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is a place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
There's the whistle. What are you making of this formation, Jim Beglin?
Well, the beauty of this system, Peter, is that you can offer both a back five.
He's got tall! Harmlessly behind.
Bruno Fernandes.
We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Mbappe. Donatoni. And it's Ribéry.
Mbappe!
Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Some good work on the right flank here. And he's only too happy to take that back. Played out wide, played back in.
There's the shot!
Oh, within an inch or two.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. It's just beyond his reach. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Raul in the hunt and looking threatening. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple.
He rises!
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Filippo Inzaghi is offering a right smile there.
Pass somewhat off target. Now that's well seen too. And the pass is intercepted. Donatoni. Nicely shaped ball. That is a great pick out.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
It's a pretty loose pass. Vitinha. Now it's Mbappe. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Bruno Fernandes. Raul. Oh, it's come loose. He is through here. Foot in.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been...
Puck de Song!
Well, now it's a race for the ball.
And he's following up! Goal! Barcelona!
That is a super smooth goal. Beautiful manoeuvring of the ball and splendid authority in the finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Number 10, Filippo Inzaghi.
Barcelona have fired themselves in front.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Ribéry gets a good foot in there. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Raul. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. And it's Bruno Fernandes. That has not gone well. Danger averted for now. And here's Park Ji-sung.
Deep cross. Terrific header. He's got a goal. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring.
Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And here's Bruno Fernandes. This looks promising. Rijkaard is there to clear. Back into the middle. That's an imaginative pass. Park Ji-sung.
It's a mighty effort.
Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Donadoni. Donadoni on a strong run down the right. Park Ji-sung. There's the whistle for half-time. How would you review the first half?
Barcelona really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have gone another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Barcelona sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. So off we go once more. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Raul clears. He's going for goal! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
He's a sharp little ball here.
Takes a shot!
Oh, he's been caught. In he goes again.
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And now a sudden chance to counter. Jordan Henderson. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Ribéry. Raul. And it's Vitinha. Now it's Mbappe. Played out towards the right wing. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, nice touch. The ball goes in. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Robertson calmly anticipates. Tries to pass it through.
And he's in, and the shot! And it's there!
Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
A case now of complete control. Oh, no joy this time.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Bruno Fernandes gets into some space. Barcelona have their second corner now. Cleared away. Howson is always scanning the pitch for targets. Tonali. He's got away.
He's having a shot!
Not the most accurate pass. Knocks it out wide. It's Park Ji-sung. That's good play. In with the challenge. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Looking to go deep. Big header! He got the hard part right, but the rest wrong. Corner number 3 coming up. He's in a good position here. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Mbappe. Tonali cuts it out. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Tonali. And there's green grass ahead of him. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Raul. Raul will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Tonali plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Into the last quarter of an hour. Park Ji-sung charging forward, the ball at his feet. Can he get it through? And this is Inzaghi, delivers with whip. Oh, what has happened here? Chiellini with the clearance. Ribery. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that is a little undercooked. And that pass isn't the best. Park Ji-sung goes steaming forward. Out towards the flank. Played back in. Lee Kang-in. That's an excellent interception. Barcelona are closing in on a comfortable win. Stood up well to him there. Chiellini, great defending, strong and determined.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. No way through there. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And here's Inzaghi.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Ribery did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Great chance here from position A1. Looking to widen the gap even further here. Lee Kang-in! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop. Vitinha. And we're done. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Filippo Inzaghi claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
During the match. Thank you for your cooperation.
Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the expert hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
I think the wide players will be very important here, Peter. A lot is going to be asked of them.
Yeah, they've got a fair bit of work to get through.
Yeah, because they're going to have to cover the flanks on their own. They need to push up and establish some menace, some control, press from the front and act like auxiliary wingers, if you will, while also doing a fair bit of defending. And what's more, they're often expected to be the main supply routes in the side.
Park Ji-sung.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Vitinha. Now, can they get it back? And he's managed to get free. Crosses it in here. And he's there to get it away. And he's there to retrieve it. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Ball driven towards the far post. Oh, what has happened here? Here comes another cross. Marquinhos tries to clear. Vitinha! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Oh, nicely intercepted. First quarter of an hour gone. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. He's not got that quite right. Now it's Ribery. Still goalless at the moment. Fired deep towards the... Climbs up big! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. A great delivery and a finish to match.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Good ball, good take. He has found a way through. Chiellini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's in a great position here. Park Ji-sung is looking to influence the game from out wide.
That's really good energy, Peter, the way they defend from the front.
Barcelona are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Great vision. Oh, that was vital. I was going to be disappointed with that. And it's Vitinha. It's Park Ji-sung.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Played into space out wide. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Jordan Henderson. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. In it comes. That's a good ball out wide. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. And that is out and behind, it's a good block. And we have our very first corner. That has been knocked clear. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Well timed, excellent interception. Gets a good foot in there.
Barcelona really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Oh, super find. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Bullish header!
Oh, it's come off the upright. And claimed it back swiftly. Bruno Fernandes. Kilitshoy. And that pass just didn't quite work. Jordan Henderson. And it's Ribéry. Oh, no question, that's a foul. It's not an especially good pass, that. Tries to play it through. Jordan Henderson. Kilitshoy. Spread out to the left.
Added time.
He's got away. Vinicius Junior. In by Vinicius Junior. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Barcelona head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more. Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Park Ji-sung. He's a sharp little ball here. That pass isn't the best. Ribéry. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Threads one in. Donadoni has it out wide and in space. Morocco have reclaimed it. Here's a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
McAllister is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 2 then. And he's managed to get rid. And now a sudden chance to counter. Ribéry gets into a good position. He's found the way through. And he lines up a cross. And he shoots! It's in! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So that's 2 now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Nice looking ball. Neatly clipped into space.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Substitution in progress.
Time and again they are repelled.
Vitinha can so cleverly bypass the press. Lee Kang-in, and he's worked it through. Picked out brilliant, and the shot! Oh, it's come loose. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Morocco have the chance to go the other way. Now this could be a chance.
Chance for a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Killitroy deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
McAllister is onto this. And now they can spring out of defence. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's the keeper's ball.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Looking to go deep. And they're quick to get it back. Can he finish? That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Substitutions taking place.
It's their second corner of the game. And he's heaved it away. Morocco are looking to go forward now. And Boyan! That is decidedly lacking.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Substitution.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. Raul coming on here, a change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative.
They want to be quick to recover this.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Barcelona have two further substitution windows available to them after the one they have just used.
Oh, shooting chance!
Knocks it into space. And it's Robertson. Looking to play him in. Cleared without hesitation. Barcelona can consider themselves just about safe now. Kimmich picks it up out wide. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given.
Substitution in progress.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Great defending, strong and determined. Rodri. This looks promising. Out to the left it goes. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And this is Raul. Changes him with that pass. Change of plan here, perhaps.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Looking for options, for movement. And he plays one through.
He's had a shot!
It's loose now and they want to get it. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Robertson tries to pass it through. Can he get on the end of this? Boyan.
And a shot!
And it's come back out to him. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Boyan. He's on it. Can he get away? There's the delivery.
Well,
And that's that. Barcelona are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency and certainty, as we've come to expect from them. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my Hello and welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello everybody,
Gorgeous,
and welcome
gorgeous
to today's
evening, the
match.
skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game, everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
I'm just so pleased that Andy Robertson here is finally getting the plaudits he deserves. When you consider the journey he's had from the lower tiers in Scottish football, he's become a real success story of hard graft and hunger, and you can really see that in his no-nonsense style. He's won with a very steely...
Goes for a shot! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Number 19.
So changes already, that is a bit of a surprise. So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Tonali, out to the left it goes. He is through here. Played in by Park Ji-sung. And that has been cleared. Lee Kang-in will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. This looks promising. Tonali stood his ground strongly. Now it's Park Ji-sung. And across. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Now it's Inzaghi. It's Park Ji-sung. And this is Inzaghi. Lee Kang-in. And he decides to cross it. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. Pass somewhat off target. Back into the middle. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Lee Kang-in. Lee Kang-in! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And this is Inzaghi. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's on it, can he get away? Robertson is always looking to play quality balls. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. That's a nicely shaped ball. Park Ji-sung is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And it's Tonali. Can he get on the end of this? A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Van Dijk. Played over towards the opposite flank.
Good switch, that.
Barcelona are very much in charge here, dominating possession, and a goal to the good. Filippo Inzaghi. Vitinha. Robertson. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Robertson. Oh, good spread. Olise drives it in. Jordan Henderson. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Inzaghi. He could be in here. And that's a dangerous... Decent chance! It's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Over to the left. Early ball. Good read, needed to be. Filippo Inzaghi. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And he welcomes it in. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Good take, and is he in? It's a goal kick. Ball comes in. Threads one in. So much time and space here. No, that's not going to find its target.
Can he finish? He has done it!
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Olise is someone with real dynamite in his boots. And here's Inzaghi. Robertson. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Lee Kang-in tries to play it through. Bruno Fernandes is in a really good position out wide. Olise. Ribéry. Not the most accurate pass. Jordan Henderson. Delivered across. Howson kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Inzaghi. Now it's Ribéry. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Tonali. For Jordan Henderson. Now it's Bruno Fernandes.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Vitinha. Passing is crisp and sharp. Bruno Fernandes. That's been cut out, well played. And there is the half-time whistle. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Barcelona are leading by 1 in a finely poised game.
And he's had a hit!
Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Tonali brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Oh, that's neat. Now,
Shot a goal!
Howson with the clearance. It's Park Ji-suk. Howson. And that's going right the way across. Played back in. Crosses it in. Khan claims it without any fuss. Rijkaard. Rodri. Vitinha conjures time and space where few can. That has not gone well. Jordan Henderson. That looks a good ball through. Bit too much weight on the pass. Robertson. That's really well manoeuvred. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. Looking for options for movement. Oh, easy pickings there. Jordan Henderson. Out to the right. He's in space and looking for options. That's well blocked and back out it comes. Barcelona have it back and can go again. Ribéry, who does have an assist to his name. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Out towards the flank. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And that's a good ball. Lee Kang-in. Look at the space here.
Bruno Fernandes!
It's a pretty loose pass. Vitinha. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Well read. And the danger is averted.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Howson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm struggling to work out whether that's brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
No, that's been intercepted. Bruno Fernandes. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
He's had a shot! It's a goal! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it.
He has given that the lot. Bang!
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Gabriel has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. And claimed it back swiftly. Now it's Inzaghi. And it's Robertson. Lee Kang-in. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Tonali. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rodri. Olise. Rijkaard. Gabriel. Driving forward. Jordan Henderson. Looking to play him in. He's beaten the last man. He's one-on-one.
Can he finish?
Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it's a real opportunity missed there. He's done all the hard work getting to the ball, and all he needed to do was get some control on it.
Gabriel. And it's Robertson. Here's Rodri. Ribéry going face-to-face with his great rival. He's picked his way through. No, he's not getting his way this time.
Substitution on the field.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
To replace him is number 21, Mbappe.
Keeper's dealt with that. And now they can spring out of defence. Up Ji-sung. Rodri kept his eye on it, and he's there. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It's a really well-measured ball. Boyan is wide and looking to get onto this.
And Park Ji-sung!
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Coming on the field is
They've played it short.
13, Thomas Rashitsky. Substitution.
Lofted it. Oh, what a climb! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. More and more pressure on the ball here. Rodri. Great defending, strong and determined. Barcelona have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Rodri. Distributed tidily.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Referee's given a throw. And it's Rosicky.
Rosicky really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's a cute ball. That's been slipped through. He has found the way through. Shoots! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. That's a decent clearance. Bojan. Great victory.
And the finish! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Barcelona grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Rodri. Good ball, good take. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Inzaghi is onto this.
He'd have done well to reach that.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Tries to pass it through. Bojan, and he's managed to get free.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle.
Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome.
A quick reminder today, everybody, to make
What are
sure
your thoughts
to
on
put
today's
any
game then,
litter in
Jim?
the bins
Well, the look
provided.
on the manager's
Thank you for
face
your
says it all.
cooperation.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So off we go then. The information we've been given is that they're going to go with a 3-5-2.
Well, the beauty of this system, Peter, is that
He's having a go! Denied by an instinctive save!
really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And claimed it back swiftly. That's Park Ji-sung. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Lee Kang-in making his 100th appearance here today, of course.
Yeah, something that I mentioned to him in person before the match, Peter, although it took some time to register. Pretty much the same with me on my 100th game. I was more focused on winning than anything else. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Played into space out wide.
Climbs up big! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short.
Doué! Can he finish?
It's a loose ball.
Parma definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
Jordan Henderson, oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
That's Doué. Stood up well to him there. Tonali can see things, others simply cannot. Tries to play it through. Lee Kang-in. Oh, that's fabulous.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Barcelona, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Now that's well seen too. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Inzaghi. Knocks it into space.
Shoots! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front!
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
He's had it taken off him. Parma looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Park Ji-sung.
Oh, nice touch. Fired deep.
Oh, smashing it in for the pieces! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Knocks it out wide.
Oh, robust challenge.
Now it's Doué. Great vision. Oh, easy pickings there. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Played over towards the opposite flank. Now it's Inzaghi. Bellingham spots it and intercepts. Rice. Marquinhos promptly onto that, and that is that. Looking for options for movement. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Parma clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be interested.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. The referee's awarded a free kick. Showing great feet there. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Good ball.
And he shoots!
Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Reflections on the first half?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Barcelona in control at half-time, 2-0. The start of the second half. Howson to Marquinhos. And it's Rice. Rafinha. That pass isn't the best. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well, that's an excellent interception. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Doué. And this is Inzaghi. And it's Inzaghi. Howson. Lee Kang in. Vitinha. Rafinha. And it's Doué. That has ended up in no man's land. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well, he is slightly undercooked.
He's having a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Bellingham. Probing pass. Bellingham is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
He's on it, can he get away? He's found the way through. Chance! Harmlessly behind.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well. Pretty robust defending. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
No, that's been intercepted. Takes a shot! Really well taken goal.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Now, can they get him away? Lee Kang-in has it out wide and in space. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Henderson, out towards the flank. Howson is the team's great visionary. Now it's Lee Kang-in. Has a look and plays it forward. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nicely shaped ball. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, that is a good ball to find him. That's good play. He's away, and the shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
Facciamo un applauso ai tifosi che oggi compiono gli anni. Recandosi al box informazioni dello stadio, riceveranno un simpatico omaggio.